Oh, my thing was working before. Oh my god. Hi everybody, I'm back. Hi. Hi Zember. Hi Bobber. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome. We all back. Makes sense and hello. Yeah. I always start the stream with 3 minutes of ads because then on the Twitch side it means that the first hour of stream there are no pre-rolls, so people that are not subbed and click into the stream, they don't get hit with an ad immediately. So that's the most control I can have over ads at all in Twitch. So hi, I'm back. It's been a long 2 fucking weeks. I missed you guys. Hello. And it's Icebreaker Day. Holy shit. Icebreaker launched this morning. This button. Fix that. Cool. All right, that's working again. Good. So yeah, I normally don't stream on Mondays, and I literally just got back last night, so I'm pretty fucking tired. But it's Icebreaker Day. We gotta play some Icebreaker. So I'll be going for 3 or 4 hours, and then we'll be back at it tomorrow morning for more Icebreaker. Supposedly there's only like 4 or 5 tasks that you have to complete, and then you can get on the boat. Supposedly the boat is very fucking difficult, but they did say that it was going to be a terminal-like experience, so like a PvE dungeon, so that's cool. I also really like it when the PvE world and the PvP world meet in a mission like this, or like Labyrinth or something, or like Terminal, where it doesn't matter if you are like me and you enjoy playing PvE, or if you're a PvP god and you like playing it over there. This mission, we will all be playing the same thing, so don't matter. All right. Let's see. I have not touched Tarkov, obviously, in 2 weeks. Probably longer than that. Supposedly, there's a couple of ways that you can trigger the storyline thing to start. So we'll see. We will see here in just a moment. How have you guys been? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. I think this is actually also the first time I will have played Tarkov in 1440 on stream. So hopefully everything stays nice and smooth. I believe I optimized all my settings already. I made sure I did my due diligence on that. But if stream gets choppy at all or anything like that, please let me know right away, because I may not see it on my end. It may only be in stream. But if it looks good now, then we should be fine. We'll just see once we're actually in a raid. Condition 100. Boom. Go. You 400,000. Good God, no. It's because everybody's coming back to play, so prices are skyrocketing. Here, one of those is fine. Bitcoins, give me those. So we have some extra moolah. The rest of that, I don't care. I do want to clear this out though, because that's bullets. We like bullets. Bullets are always good. Oh. Why did this get held? Here, allow. Thought I had was to bother you about figuring out how the double stream works, so I can get a bit more exposure for stream. Stream to some. Maybe stream to some YouTube and pick to your brain how to do that. Getting clicks here is tough. It's tough. Dragging me over my stream. Perfectly honest. I'll be perfectly honest, Zember. I've never done the stream together thing, so I don't know how it works. Let me do a little bit of research on how that works, and then I'd be down. Yeah, if we're streaming at the same time, playing the same game. The only thing that I personally want to avoid with streaming together is streaming together just for the sake of doing it, because the way to like optimize it and do it the most efficiently is for both people to be in the same category, because then it moves both of you up the ranks. Because Twitch is just a fucking popularity contest. So the advantage of streaming together is that everyone involved, you get that combined viewership count, and you all move up the category ladder. When you stream here, you usually stream to YouTube as well. Yeah, I do that through Stream Elements, which I might not be able to do that anymore because they're about to fucking shut down. Yeah, which if you guys didn't hear about that, yeah, that's a whole thing. Stream Elements owes me a lot of money for my last 2 ad sponsorships, and I might never see that money, so that's fucking great. But yeah, Stream Elements is in the process of trying to negotiate to be purchased because they are in big doo-doo, and there are hundreds of other creators like me who they owe money to. So that's super cool. Yeah, I was supposed to get at least a couple $100 while I was away on vacation that I was counting on for spending money, and it never came. So that was fun. And then I saw a Forbes article that they are about to shut down if they don't get purchased. So, but there's so much value in Stream Elements. I bet somebody will pick them up. So we'll see. But yeah, as far as streaming Twitch and YouTube at the same time, there's a lot of different ways to do it. Ping me in Discord in like general and just say, hey, Coffee, reminder for how to do multi-stream, and I'll send you a few different links. Because you can do it with just a multi-RTMP plugin. You can do it with Streamlabs. You can do it with Restream.io. There's a lot of different ways to do it nowadays. It all depends on your hardware and your internet, how much upload speed you have and whatnot. It's very bandwidth dependent, but there's a lot of different ways to do it that are all fairly easy to set up. So I'd be happy to point you in the right direction. Anyways, I have these fucking arena boxes I need to get rid of. I'm getting heavily distracted. I need a hand drill. Come on, video game, please. There we go. There you go. Send that. Do I have any others? Swear I had more. Yes, this guy. I'll wait for the hand drill to finish. And then, okay, so supposedly there's a couple of ways you can get the event to trigger. Something with your Intel Center. Let's just get that out of there. Let's look at this first. Character. Tasks. Oh, that's just that shit. That's just something's broken about that. Cool. Still have not escaped. I gotta fucking do that. Oh, this is just a little disaster. All right. 300 blackout AP. It goes somewhere up here. 855A1 goes there. Okay. I'm remembering how to play Tarkov slowly. Boom, boom, sell you. Let's just make some money before I go burn a bunch dying in Icebreaker. Get a lot of story to catch up on, but Real Deal is often busy. I don't know if Ruby knows much story. Sky just makes money. Ain't seen him in a while. Yeah, I mean, before today, there wasn't much to do in Tarkov anymore. Now that we finally have something new in Tarkov, I think a lot of people will start coming back. It certainly is going to keep me hooked on it for a while. Because I've got a bunch more content I want to make for Gray Zone, but I think a lot of what I'm going to do for Gray Zone is going to be off-stream content making. So I'm going to be back on Tarkov for a while. Sell. I don't even care. Just vendor all that. Who cares? Goodbye. Survive an interchange 3 times. Probably not going to do that. Probably not. Exit the location. These are all just dailies and weeklies. None of you have a new task. Okay. So it's a new story chapter. It's a new main story chapter thing. So there's got to be something that triggers it. Where did my money go? There's my money. All right. I got an MCX on because that's always good. Hey guys, I did a little off-stream grinding, 500 mil. No, actually oh, it won't be the right short. One of the recent shorts I posted while I was away was from my Gray Zone Warfare wishlist video, where I did a short little, like 1 minute long, old school style film noir detective, comedy bit, and basically made the caption of the short, should I make a real video out of this? And it got a lot of likes. So I think I'm going to turn that into like a silly 10-minute spoof short film that I'm gonna film in Gray Zone and just do silliness. Mark Room seemed to be buff and got pretty decent. Some real good stuff the other day in reserve. Yeah, I think that happened like a week or two ago. The Mark Room's got a pretty good touch up. All right, get this thing out of here. I need to clear up some stash space because supposedly on Icebreaker, if you survive, you get to keep Black Division loot. I think. Supposedly, I don't know if that's confirmed or not. All right, there we go. That's that. Rest of that, I don't care about. 415, whatever, it'll sell. Yeah, just a little silly thing to play around with. Unpack. A little bit of ammo to keep, and that's it. And a red flare, that's cool. AP-20, I guess I'll keep the AP-20. Keep that. The rest of that's I'll take the AP. The rest of that's garbage. .12 gauge, AP-20. Nades. Oh, the nades box is full. Fuck. Yeah, that counts as an impactor. Close enough at least. You go in there. 55 Shui 1 flares. I have a flares box somewhere. There we go. 338 Lapua AP. There. Cool. Rest is trash. Don't care. This would probably actually keep that. Where's my other one? There you go. There's a free one. Mechanic. There you go. Goodbye. Okay, bum. Amount of cases you got is crazy. Just got a second thick items and had to spend a fair few days doing arena to get the Liga medal from ref to buy one. I have just collected too much money, and then I decided to do a content thing of building the perfect stash, and everything is perfectly labeled and perfectly organized for the fastest rekitting possible. But then I also have a bad habit of not dying, so I don't have to rekit very often. But when I do, I can also use... Where is it? This. And then my kit gets chosen for me. Toys. This is what happens when I get a toy like a Stream Deck. If you want help or a duo after a bit, we could if you want. If not, just Coolio. I think I'm gonna start solo just to knock the rust off and see what things are like with this whole icebreaker thing. But once I get to the boat, I know for sure I want to try once solo, and then after that it's a up to 3-man activity, and it'll probably be much easier in a group. So I want to check it out solo first, but then after, absolutely. We'll see how fast we can get through the tasks and get to the boat. Yeah, I was gonna do this. And then we will finally go figure out how to trigger the event. Equipment box. Okay, one more. Fuck. There. Okay. Unpack. Ooh, GP coins. We do like those. Flashy drive and a diary, sure. The rest is trash. Got like 58 mil and doing decent, and stash is 260. That's right about where I am. Oh, stash value is 311. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I forgot. You can wear bear clothing now. Since I have unheard. Oh, that's so nice. So many more options. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. So many more clothing options. It's perfect. Hell yeah. Robot. Goodbye. I want to play with ridiculous amounts of moolah so I can buy all the things and cases and all that, but I don't want to no life labs or something. Nah, you just play casually. Just play casually and you'll just stack money. Honestly, tasking. Just knocking out your task, getting Kappa and getting Lightkeeper all done. Just along the way through all of that, you'll get everything. You'll get a lot of money. I think at one point I was up to like 150 mil, and then I bought all those cases and burned all my money. I felt very much so like Troy from Comedy. If anybody from Community, if anybody has ever watched that show, one day at the show opener, one of the episodes, he drives in to their little room inside the school, their little like study room inside the school they always hang out in. He drives in on an ATV and just says, "Don't worry, guys, I spent all my money." And I feel like that every time I look at how many cases I have. Okay. Whoa, is it 2023? Yes and no. Maybe? I don't know. If it was 2023, the world might not be as terrible as it currently is. So I kind of wish it was. But also my son wouldn't be born yet, so that sucks too. So, this is a lose-lose situation. Hi, Del. I missed you, buddy. I missed all you guys. You're here and we're on Tarkov. It's Icebreaker Day, dude. New PvE only dungeon. Not PvE mode only, but there is no PvP in the mission. So whether you play the PvE mode of Tarkov or the PvP mode of Tarkov, you play the same missions, just like Terminal.
You're good.
Brom, I'm here. Hi, Brom. Thank you for 41 months, dude. Hi, everybody. Okay, we've done that. Let me go back to Axel's video. Is Axel, being the crazy gamer he is, he already made it into history. Yeah, Axel's already been in Icebreaker, and I think he's already completed it. But I believe it's a repeatable thing that you can farm, so. Okay, so he says, okay, so I'm not gonna spoil it too much for myself, but he basically says that if you have Intel Center level 3, that you can pop in and do an interact thing. So let's go here. Hi, Brom. You can get you started if you want. I want to start solo, but once I get to the boat, I've heard that the boat is very, very difficult, so I want to give it one solo try. I'll probably die, and then we'll go with groups from there. But I want to try it solo at least once. Oh, I need a new amulet. All right, I'll worry about the rest of hideout later. Here, boom. Sensitivity feels off. enter frequency. Music grows a little louder, but the melody is still unclear. If anyone can hear me, please confirm. I repeat, confirm receipt. Still nothing. Signal is too faint to hear anything. Enter frequency 102.48. Heavy static obscures most of the signal, but someone seems to be talking in the background. Come in. Is anyone there? Conversation drops out for a few seconds and then resumes. The phrases are noticeably shorter. Requesting evacuation. Confirm receipt, damn you. Still nothing. Is there anything new in here? No. Oops. Did that start anything? No. Did I choose the wrong things? Did I make the wrong choices? If you get it through the radio, I'll be shocked. Don't do the radio? Really? Would you like to know where to go? I know that there's posters around various maps. I did watch a little bit of a video. Oh, so I straight up can't do that now. So it has to be something where you do the right combination of dialogue. Okay. Posters on Ground Zero in the bank. Okay, thank you, buddy. And Ground Zero will be a nice little warm-up, too. Because I have not played Tarkov or any video games in a hot minute besides a little, like, gamer here or there on my phone while we were away. It was a very good trip. We ended up being able to, as a family, all four of us, me, Rachel, and her parents, all agreed upon the part of Denver that we want to find a house in. So that part I thought was going to take a long time. And the fact that we got that out of the way means we can already start looking. So that's awesome. But it was good to be out in Denver. We saw a shitload of the city. It was very good. It was very fun. Okay. Ground Zero. I don't really need any keys then. All right. I got that. I got that. I got meds. Swap that for a freshie. Ooh, the drop. I need to restock this shit. I'm so far behind on Tarkov stuff. You have to start paying attention now, I think, to things that say removing radiation exposure. Supposedly, ICEBREAKER has radiation. Alright, I'm probably going to die because I am very out of practice with Tarkov. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it looks on stream, too, because this is the first time I've done a live on stream Tarkov raid in 1440. I've done some off stream, but... Alright, posters. We're looking for posters. Oh, yeah, and the XP bonus is now active. Hey, Dicted, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. I know it's been a long 2 weeks, and you may have forgotten who I am, but here we are. We are back, and it is Icebreaker Day, dude, finally. I am still a unicorn, though. Never forget. Always be a unicorn. Ugh. I hope you've all had a good time with life, with gaming, with everything while I was away. Fucking Gray Zone had 2 big updates while I was gone, let alone just 1. I gotta play that at some point this week and see how the darker night feels. Whee. Almost feels weird trying to get back into the swing of things with streaming and even just sitting at my PC. I'm excited though. I got a bunch of content mapped out and planned to hit the ground running now that I'm home. And I'm gonna finally get off my ass and get a couple of proper professional certifications for video editing. Start learning motion graphics and proper advanced color grading. Start making some real money doing this shit. Stop doing just fucking gig work to barely scrape by. Start thriving instead of just surviving, you know? Mentally, it was a very productive trip. And now let's go and die in Tarkov. There's a crazy promo code? Oh shit, really? I'll have to do it after this raid. I'm just trying to get the story chapter started. Back to raid. Okay. Hit that on the website. Also, why is it taking so long to match? What is going on? I thought they fixed like matching times. Airwing posted 5 hours ago? Okay. What is going on with matching times? I'm just doing ground zero raid. Oh, authorization code, blah, blah, blah. Activate promo code. Back to raid. Activated. Okay, it'll be waiting for me in my stash. Thank you, buddy. Might take a little while to load since it's been a while. Maybe the cache was empty. I guess maybe, but now here goes now. I guess it did. I guess technically it's still under the estimated time. It said 5.5 minutes. Maybe it was a cache thing. Maybe you're right. Just had to reload assets or something after the update. All right, let's see how rusty I am. Also finally in 1440. God, it looks good. It feels choppy. Is that just something that'll settle? Oh, fuck. Good. No, good. Very good. Alright, just chop my legs right up. Fuck it. Alright, hold on. Why do I have trash FPS? What the fuck? Oh my god, please. It's still awful. What the fuck, dude? Code worked and it is good. Exactly what I saw and it's nice. Yeah, you can share it. Why is the frame rate so atrocious? Oh, fuck me, dude. Is this just a first raid kind of thing? Like, this is unplayable. There's input latency. This is atrocious. What the fuck is going on? Eaten by 4K? It's not 4K, it's just 2K. Hold on. Let's see. Performance. No, everything's normal. Everything's right where it should be. Nothing's being maxed out. Does Alt F4 when you're solo still work? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's just... As long as you're offline. I don't remember if I was on BSG servers or not. We'll just see if it tells me to reconnect. Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? I was in the hideout before. The hideout might have been killing it. That and just first raid back stuff. All right, restart. Loads of guns and all that. Yeah, that might have been fucking me. But I specifically, before I left, I jumped into Tarkov. I followed Clementine's Tarkov optimization video and thought I had really good FPS, but we'll see. Ooh, you get a Radian, a couple of cases, some armor. Oh, you get one of the gladiators and a black redut. Ooh. Dope. Okay. I'm still in the raid. Okay. Let's see if I get better frames. Hey, Andy, how come you're playing Tarkov? Because there is a new update to Tarkov today that adds the like basically PvE dungeon called Icebreaker. And I still love Tarkov. I'm not going to quit playing Tarkov, so I want to check it out. But Gray Zone's not going anywhere. I got more Gray Zone content planned and coming soon. Very, very soon. It's my first day back from vacation in 2 weeks, and today is just happened to be the same day that Icebreaker launched, so I just wanted to jump in. Check it out. Yeah, that promo code is very good. You get some good ammo with it too. Is that a new site? I don't know. I wonder if the hideout shit was what caused my long loading time too. We'll see. We'll see how this performs now once we get back. Yeah, it's the site from Marina. It looks like all that gear is probably from Marina, except for maybe the Gladiator. I think that's a Black Division thing. I guess maybe it's just in the loot pool now. I don't know, but it's cool. Probably a month or something. Okay, cool. Yeah, that means it was from around the last big arena update. Something about the visuals feels a little fuzzy. Maybe I need to change my sharpening. It's maybe a little bit better. I don't know. Something is fucking off. Mine's 0.6. That's what it was. I just bumped it up. Here, we'll put it back.
Rest in peace, Destiny 2. Rest in piss, Penis Parsons.
Yes, sir. What's up, Bibble? Fucking crazy that it's just done, man. I guess the writing was on the wall, but it's still crazy that it actually happened. What is going on now? What the fuck is going on, Tarkov? Everything else on my PC is fine. Tarkov's just being a dick. Yeah, I might reinstall Destiny to check out the final update, but fuck, man, it's sad. Yeah, writing was definitely on the wall, and it was all because of the C-level mismanagement. Especially Pete Parsons. Awful. Did the radio thing and it said, "Come in, peanuts"? Okay, let's let it settle. Should be normal. I'm around 90. Okay, now I think we're good, and it feels smooth again. It had to have been the hideout. Okay. All right, well, that's a PMC dead. Also, I changed my zoom scrolling speed and then did not play any more Tarkov after I changed it, so now I gotta get used to how quick I can zoom in and out now. Also just gotta get used to how different Tarkov looks on this monitor. Holy fuck. You know, maybe jumping into a super high level difficult content after 2 weeks away and not having played this game in 1440p before, maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe it was stream. I don't know. I don't think so. I hear a bear somewhere. Don't see bear. Or maybe him just scav. Oh, is him below me? My FOV feels fucking weird. Maybe I'm just too used to gray zone. What am I at? Oh yeah, I changed my FOV because apparently changing your FOV in Tarkov makes your game run better. Yeah, my frame rate's back to where it should be. Wrong. How does stream look for you guys? Stream look okay to you guys? What did Brom say? By the bank? think that's what Brom said for the poster. All right, I'll go forage berries somewhere else. Maybe pick up some trout up in the river. Yes, go get peanuts. Fresh peanut butter. I said by the bank. We're in the bank. Okay. Oh, shit, right there. Paradigm. The boat that... The icebreaker boat is Paradigm. Okay, chapter started. Boreas. What is this? Came across a Terror Group corporate poster about a merger or cooperation with Paradigm Shipping. They handle sea freight and might have been tied to Terror Group's evacuation or their project in Tarkov. If I can dig something up through them, I might get closer to understanding what went down in Tarkov and who's pulling the strings. And if I find something worthwhile, it could help me get out. I should start by asking the traders what they know about Terror Group's ties to Paradigm Shipping. Find out from traders more about the connection between Terror Group and Paradigm Shipping. Okay. Cool. All right, so we got it started. Good. We're good to just leave now. This can go in here. For safekeepings. And we can loot. Started mining the radio hideout. Oh, you got it started in the radio? Oh, shit. Brom said that was, like, difficult to do. Would work. I actually don't really care about looting this map. Let's just leave. Ah! Where? I heard you. I don't see you. There you were. I heard more over there. Fuck him. Yeah, good. Looking good. Performance is back to normal-ish. As long as it looks smooth on stream, I'm good. Update. The shotgun I posted was real fun to use on factory. Oh, I bet, dude. Two tapping folks with flechette. And the auto is nice. Yeah, the auto is nice. You just burn ammo so fast. Looks fine, kid. Good. Then we'll keep rolling. We're solid. Just needed a game restart after the hideout shit. Three scavs and a PMC that I did not loot for 2,000 XP. So the 20% is a decent little chunk. Cool. All right. Baby boy is having a tough time readjusting. He was very well behaved on the road. Somehow we made it 2 weeks without him having a single meltdown, which is fucking phenomenal. But all day today, he has been a little bit of a menace. I think he's got a little bit of cabin fever. All right, phone call. Radio station. Radio station is receiving a strange, unstable signal. Okay. Kind of annoying, so little ammo can be bought. Yeah, you used to be able to buy everything on the flea market, and then cheaters ruined that, so... Thanks, cheaters. Such as Tarkov, I guess. I'm receiving your signal. Come in. Speaker emits only mechanical sounds and interference. 6A1445 FB 2628 FD 748E12B04A. Methinks that was an in-game error message. Okay. So whatever that was, it didn't work. We gotta go to the traders, right? Oh, I can hear a little boy crying. All right, boom. Oh, here's the reward from the promo code. Time to raid. Shablam. Neato. Reflex sight designed for precision shooting. A green airframe. A camo airframe. Cool. I mostly like the black redut. Too bad reduts are so fucking heavy. Weapon case and a med case. I don't need those. Alright. Nice goop indeed. Alright, let's talk to these nerds. Wants to be a Corin so bad. Look who showed up. Yeah, Corin is lighter weight, but it's the plate inside of it is basically paper mache. Do you know anything about Paradigm Shipping and their connection to Terror Group? I don't get involved. Ask someone else. Okay, sure. Sketchy Russian military guy. Yeah, right, you don't get involved. Know any jokes? What's Halloween in the army? When the second years pretend to be scared of the first years. I don't get it. Whatever. Bye.
Ciao, Buratino. Заглядывай еще.
Later, nerd. Next. Lady. Not Tass. Visit.
Это вы, молодой человек.
Do you know anything about Paradigm Shipping's operations? Maybe some of their employees pass through your office?
Не имею ни малейшего понятия.
Do not have the slightest idea what you're referring to, young man. Ask the other traders.
Спросите у других торговцев.
You and Prepper are both full of shit. Bye.
До свидания.
До свидания. Mr. Fence. What about you? What do you know?
Ну, здравствуй, парень.
Hello there, kid. You definitely know how Terror Group and Paradigm Shipping are tied together, and what kind of cargo moves through those vessels. Mind sharing?
Это дельце без меня решай.
That matter's being handled without me. Okay.
Варежку закрытой держи.
Skier. Sketchy crime boss. What do you got, dude?
Заходи давай. Чё, как жизнь?
You know anything about Paradigm Shipping? Maybe you've got one of their ships here, or at least you know where I should start looking?
Кое-что слышал.
Heard bits, but can't talk about it. Yeah, he fucking knows. He fucking knows.
Ты как-нибудь потом зайди, лады. Может, обсудить, что будет.
Of all the traders, Skier is the sketchiest of all of them, because he knows way more than he lets on. Peacekeeper. American guy. He probably doesn't know. I can't visit him. Okay. Is he the only trader besides Ref that you can't visit? Oh shit. Wonder if he'll come later. I never realized that.
Здравствуй.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever have visited Peacekeeper either. Found a poster in the city about the Terror Group and Paradigm Shipping merger. You know anything about that deal?
Несколько лет
A few years back,
назад
Terror Group acquired a controlling
приобрели
stake in Paradigm
контрольный
Shipping.
пакет акций Paradigm Shipping. По сути, компания стала
In practice, the company
очередной
became just another
дочкой
Terror Group subsidiary. And you didn't try to dig into it. Companies don't just swallow something that big for no reason. It's basically got a fleet under their controls that's ready to move whatever cargo they want. That's what it sounds like to me.
Это не дает им никаких особых
That doesn't
прав
give them
на
any
перевоз
special rights when it comes to
опасных грузов.
transporting hazardous
Но мы оба
material.
знаем, как
But you and I
Terror
both know how
относится
Terror
к
Group
данным
treats official
запретам.
restrictions. Doubt they bought a carrier that big just to cut transport costs.
Я уже давно хотел это проверить.
I mean, to look into this for a while. I've specifically searched for information, but even serious journalists haven't produced a single investigation on the subject.
Хотя теперь, мне кажется,
Not one
у
that's
нас
ever
есть
seen the
шанс
light of day.
разобраться самостоятельно.
Although now it feels like we might have a chance to figure it out ourselves. What do you mean?
Позавчера я
The
перехватил
day before
сигнал
yesterday, I
без
intercepted a
кислоты.
distress signal
Явно
coming
не
from the
отвоюем.
water, clearly not military. It looks like a
Похоже,
large
был
vessel got
какой-то
stuck
крупный
inside the
судно
blockade
застряло в
perimeter
кольце блокады.
and hasn't shown any
Но
signs of
всё
life
это
this whole
время не
time.
подавало никаких признаков жизни. И вот теперь
And
они
now
вышли
they've
на
suddenly
связь с
established
кем-то
contact
там.
with someone in Tarkov. What are they talking about?
Не знаю.
Don't know. My
Я
setup wasn't
настраивал
meant for
свои
intercepting
сети для того,
maritime
чтобы
comms, and the
ловить
signal
переговоры.
is weak. You could
Сигнал
help with that,
слабый.
however.
Ты бы мог с этим помочь.
Okay. What needs to be done?
Ничего сложного.
Nothing complicated. There's a comms tower in the northwestern part of the nature reserve that can give us a cleaner signal. That's what needs to be repaired. Okay, so woods.
Ее-то и надо починить.
Seems like I should have taken a couple lessons from our comms guy.
Не бойся.
Don't worry, your skills are enough for a simple
Навыков
repair
для
like
такого
this.
простого ремонта хватит.
Remind me where it is.
Северная часть нашего заповедника.
Northern part of
Красную
woods.
белую вышку сотовой
Look for a
связи.
red and white
Недалеко
cellular
от
tower,
Великих.
not far from the scav bunker. Okay. It's at the northern scav camp area. Okay.
Не забудь дверь за
To
собой.
woods we go. They would require an American actor to do him, but they've got English speaking USEC voices. It's not like they don't have access to that. And I'd imagine in today's world, most voice actors probably do business via like remote work. Okay, this is all problem. Don't need this. This can get sold right away. 1.3, boom, go. Hello? Okay. Honestly, the shotgun's cool, but I'm not really going to use it. That can go there. Not going to use those. 55A1, boom. Boom. Machetes. Right on there. Sort these out later. Can always build one of those shotguns, and I'm pretty sure I can buy them, so. Need the squares. All right, there's that. Okay, boom, tasks. Formerly, Terra Group acquired a maritime carrier for economic reasons, but Mechanic doesn't buy the official story either and wants to get to the bottom of it. He managed to intercept a distress signal from a ship, and that could belong to Paradigm Shipping. The Ascending Hot Dog. All hail the Eternal Squares! Right now, it's the best lead I've got. To move forward, I need to upgrade Mechanic's equipment. For that, I'll have to head to the nature reserve and repair a cellular tower. Look at the equipment under the cellular tower on woods. Need to use a tool set. Okay. So I gotta have a bunch of these. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. Couple grenade arenas. How about just these guys? That's fine. There you go. Food and water's good. Meds are good. Boink that. And let me go say hi to wifey and boy. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Little man, shit for the fourth fucking time today. Dude is just clearing himself out. Thank you, 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 thank you. Hold the applause until I die in Tarkov. Woods. Okay, I got flare. We're good. All right, we're good. To the woods we go. Need to redo my content schedule. Coffee. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. Finishing yours content schedule? Good. I need to redo mine. I had one that I used for the whole month leading up to our vacation. Knocked out almost everything on it, and now I just need to transfer what's left over onto a new one and plan out a bunch of new stuff that I thought of that I thought of while we were away. Oh, your coffee. Oh, even better. Even better. How do you take your coffee? What's your go-to caffeinated beverage? Mine has been Alani. My go-to caffeinated beverage has been Alani sugar-free energy drinks for a long time now. But I've been trying to cut back on them, and I might be going down the coffee rabbit hole because I had a lot of very yummy iced coffees while we were out on the road, and I tried an Americano for the first time. I tried two. One was made very poorly and was not great. The other one was very good. We have a coffee grinder and a coffee maker in our house that we just, because wifey used to make like at home mocha lattes for herself, and then she stopped drinking them. I might need to bust that thing back out and get some nice premium roast coffee beans to grind up and make some coffee in the morning. Probably be cheaper in the long run than buying Alani's all the time. Probably. Trying to wake my fucking brain up. Get back to streaming mode. Still just exhausted from the drive. From all of the driving. In total, it was like 22 or 2,300 miles round trip. Lot of driving. Because we went from here through and up through New Mexico into and around most of northeastern Colorado, because we went from Denver to Longmont to Boulder, back through Denver, Colorado Springs, all the way back down through New Mexico, Santa Fe, Albuquerque, then all the way home. The long fucking trip. I'm gonna try more, get a coffee machine, but I had pour over for a while. Roommate broke it. It was decent, had a gourmet coffee brewer. Was the best fancy thing. They broke the pot on that. Oh no. Regular percolator with a filter in. Use 5 tablespoons of Maxwell lately, and sometimes Folgers. Or sometimes splurge on the nice stuff, but 5 tablespoons, then full pot of water. Get a mug and put 2 tablespoons of sugar and tiny dash of milk. That's the way I like my coffee, yeah. Just a little bit of sugar, a little bit of milk. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it was the same way when I was younger. The only way I could stomach any coffee was a lot of sugar and a little bit of milk. It had to be really sweet, and then I grew out of that, I guess. At the syrups, I do some vanilla or something. Yeah, vanilla, a little splash of vanilla syrup would be good too. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to get off the Alanis and just start playing with coffee. I need a different breakfast food too, because I got to stop eating Pop-Tarts. Apparently Pop-Tarts are crazy bad for you. I didn't realize. Maybe I'll start doing coffee and bagels. That sounds yummy. Because there's a million different kinds of bagels you can do. All right, Woods, we got to go way north. What the fuck? Ah. Here we are. Oh, hello, Big Hitch. Are we good? Little ping spike. Basically, I gotta go past the plane and towards the mountain. Over northeast of USEC camp. So naturally, the game knew and spawned me as far away as possible. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Have any of you guys been on to the boat yet? Anybody in chat been on the icebreaker yet? Used to make iced coffees. Also made some cappuccinos and homemade eggnog or something. Ooh. And I haven't had eggnog in a long time. It wasn't something that my family ever drank around the holidays, so I never tried it until I was like a young adult. And I liked it decent enough, just never really been around eggnog much. I do love a good iced coffee though. I need to learn how to do a proper, well-made at-home iced coffee. Start making those for myself in the morning. Especially because I can probably batch them the night before. Make a couple in a couple of coffee thermoses or something, and then just grab them in the morning when I start working. Might work towards it today. Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for a few hours and basically until like dinner time with wifey and boy, but try to get as much of this done as I can. Hopefully get on the boat once, and then tomorrow we'll be hitting it hard all day. Tomorrow we'll be back to the normal streaming things. For the most part, tomorrow's gonna be a morning stream. Just because morning streams are the most helpful to wifey. So as we're getting back into the swing of things, I think that's the best way to do it. Just I'll do a morning stream tomorrow. That way I can take over watching boy in the afternoon. Give her a break. We both get a chance to settle back in. And then Wednesday, she's got another tattoo appointment to finish up one she has been getting on her arm. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's gonna finish one up and then... I hope there's no goons. And then, yeah, because she's got her tattoo appointment at 10 a.m. So I will probably be doing an evening stream on Wednesday. So we can all squat up and try to hammer out icebreaker runs on Wednesday evening. Assuming enough people have it available by then. Supposedly it's not that hard to get the access to it, so we shall see. They're 100% shoreline right now. I don't know if they spawn other maps. I have seen evidence that they are on the icebreaker boat. So, that's a thing. My frame rate's back to normal, but something about the visuals in my game still feels off. Maybe I'm just not used to the 1440p yet. Something feels wonkadoo. And I don't like it. Yeah, oh God is right. I watched a little bit of Axel's video of him going in the first time, and the very first door he opens, there's the goons. So expect that when you go in. They did say it was meant to be a very, very difficult activity. So, hence gooners. I heard a little bit of shooting behind me at the start of this raid. I completely agree. This is a little sus. This is quiet. Looks like AI artifacting or frame gen. Yeah, frame gen is on. That's probably what it is. And for a long, long time, I've run Tarkov without frame gen because it used to make your game worse, but supposedly it's fixed now. Fucking where? Now my shit feels choppy again. What is going on? Is it just a fuck ton of shaders compiling, or what's going on? I don't know. Well, my aim is still suffering, that's for sure. Alright, I got my tool set. Where's the... here. Here's the thing I gotta fix. Had it for a second. Video game, please. There we go. 10 seconds. Yeah, textures are certainly a little bit wonky right now. Is this the side with the bunker, or is it the other side? No, it's here. Tis here. Leon? Anything else, neato? This bag looks like it's been Looted. Oh. Scavs loot now. All right. Hang on. What if I switch you to M? Try L. It seems better. Frame rate's still shit. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with it more and more until I figure out a sweet spot for it. So far, preset L feels better. Overseer key out here? Okay. All right, what's the next part? Report back to mechanic. Okay, I got it. That's it. We just gotta leave. Oh, delicious bag milk. Let's go see if the car's up. If we change this back, do my frames go back up? They do. And it doesn't really look all that much different. Okay. I don't know. This raid is eerily quiet. Hey, Kolnick's just lying there. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Car? No car. Do I have northern? No.
So,
Fuck.
evidently, Rishala can have a full auto shotgun. Not sure if that is new or not.
Oh, I think I've seen him with it, but I think it's a rare chance for him to spawn with it. We go all the way to fucking outskirts, man. I should have just taken the BTR. Why does my frame rate tank when I ADS? Alright, so whoever killed those things out front is gone. Alright, so that's without frame gen. I'm gonna have to fuck with settings a bunch. Okay. For now, let's just put it back to where it was. Quality K. Alright. Nothing cool. Couple of bits and bobs to steal. a fuel. I don't feel like carrying that as far as I have to go. Liars. All right. Let's see if there's anything left on the dead guys, and then dip out. We gotta go all the way to fucking outskirts. There's one AP-20 round in there. Appears they were killed by another PMC that then disappeared. Alright, whatever. We got a long way to go. Let's get out of here. Ooh, I don't know if I have smooth motion on in my NVIDIA settings. I actually probably need to turn that on. Now that I think of it. Has anybody been watching Icebreaker gameplay? What kind of kits are people taking in? Are we going pretty heavy duty terminal style, or are we staying more lightweight for movement? I'm thinking kind of medium is probably where to be. So it's CQB, you're gonna want agility. I'm so used to the lighting and visuals of Gray Zone. Taking my eyes a hot minute to get used to Tarkov again. I think the boss was up down there, but I don't really care about fighting him for no reason. There he is. There's a lot of options. You can only ever seen 5.56 AK. Custom guns, AK, never an MDR or some of the others. Yeah, I've seen him have the MDR. I've seen him have a Saiga. I've seen him have a Saiga a bunch of times, which makes me think that the full auto version must just be one of the variants he can have. It's rare for sure though. And probably terrifying when you come across it. If he actually aggroes. Half the time he's just a moron who just sits there. Takes it like a chump. Alright, so since when does Tarkov's picture-in-picture just look and feel like shit? Oh, that's what they were shooting at. Zabitiar. Please. Nothing. All right. Hop the flare and get out of here and go talk to mechanic. Move on with the icebreaker storyline. 10 minutes left? I've been in this raid for a long time. Just fucking running simulator. Wonder if that's just a frame gen thing. The picture in picture, my frames just take like a 30 to 40% hit. That's yucky. Tiny bit, not as bad as DayZ though. Vanilla is rough for that. Even some auto service. Oh, just being a walking simulator? Yeah. I feel like most survival games are like that. Yeah, see, there's a new animation that came with the update today where now it tells you in the bottom right there. I just pointed at my monitor like you guys could see that. But you now have to wait for the out of bounds sniper in the green flare zones. He will shoot his own green flare back to signify that the route is now clear and open and you are safe to run. I like that addition a lot. Makes the world feel more lived in. What's up, Pythias? The new Icebreaker map is only available on transit, similar to Labyrinth? I believe so. I have not gotten there yet. I just got started like an hour ago, and I'm just working through the first couple of tasks before you get there. Ooh. The maps are huge, and the running speed is not very quick in correlation to the size of the world. Yeah. Yeah, all that, and I still got 3200 XP. Yeah, the 20% bonus for Unheard is not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, please let me get out of the menu. Yeah, I believe you have to transit, I think, from Lighthouse to Icebreaker. XP amount for bosses seems a bit rough, but not what it used to be. Yeah, I think that they nerfed that because they've had so many boss events that now they don't want people to just do nothing but farm bosses. Want people to do other stuff. And in the survey that they just had, that I just completed today, but it's been out for a little while. The most recent survey had a question in there about side tasks and what side tasks would be that you would find the most interesting, and one of the options said dynamic in-raid tasks that can only be started and completed in raid, and that is something I have wanted for Tarkov for a long fucking time. So if they finally add that shit, that'd be awesome. I am stuck on a spinning fucking wheel. That's okay. I got a Chomps meat stick, dude. Chomps, you want to sponsor me? Let's do it. They mentioned a better rewards for unique things or better worth items, variety, better rep kind of thing. Yeah. What's on your head? My headphones. And my hair. You know, a little bit of it. I cut it. I got all of them cut, actually. Oh, my NPC said? Oh, he's a unicorn. It's the G24 NVG mount. I just put it on there because it looks stupid and I like it. No functionality whatsoever. Just there because it looks cool. Well, not even cool. It honestly looks stupid, but it's there either way. Looking like a dino or a brachy. Anglerfishy? Yeah, like, oh yeah, actually. Anglerfish, that's what I am. How long do I give this before I alt F4? I don't want to like delete that raid progress. I think Wood Solo is still always local. All the time. Mm-hmm. Have you had a chance at all to check out Icebreaker yet, Addicted? You think BSG will add frame gen on Tarkov? There is some, but further support for it is coming soon. They have said that already. But DLSS already works. And I think DLAA is coming soon. If I remember right, from the things that were in the big recent Tarkov TV, Nikita talked about that and talked about support for DLAA coming soon. Because he said they're, especially now that Icebreaker is out, their big focus right now is just optimization. Performance improvements left and right. Made the mistake to talk to the BTR, so you have to craft 7.62 by 54R BT ammo and turn in 200 rounds to him. Oh my. Oh. I have not gotten to that part yet. I just repaired the radio tower on Woods. And I gotta go report back to mechanic. Speaking of which, Alt F4. This is ridiculous. I'm just stuck on a spinny wheel. Game is struggling today. Hi. Hi, handsome. He opens doors now regularly, so he's going to be a surprise guest on streams pretty often now. Little man. Say hi. Say hi. Look at the camera. Say hi. There's a microphone. Say hi. Yeah. Can you go back to mama? You running you ragged? Go, mama. You know, you can go with them too if you want to play. It's okay, buddy. You gotta go.
Hi.
Oh, he is not a fan of having to leave the office. Uh-oh. Think you have to go to Lighthouse next? Yeah, I'm sure I do. It's a transit from Lighthouse, I think. So I'm sure I gotta go there. Poor man's. Yeah, he'll be alright. He just wants to hang out with Daddy. He doesn't understand the concept of working yet. And now that he can open doors, we gotta get some child locks for the doors. Because I don't want to have to just lock my door. I don't like that. I do have to start locking the door when I go to the bathroom, though, because a couple of times on vacation, I was taking a pee, thankfully not taking a shit, just peeing, and he just opened the door. Hey, Dad, what are you doing? I'm peeing, son. Do you play Arena? I don't really enjoy Arena. I'll play it when I need to for tasks and stuff, but that's about it. Doing something like Airwing where he chills with his daughter and she's mildly evil. Yeah. When he's older, and I'm not playing a game like Tarkov, when Miles is older and I'm playing a more like chill, cozy game, not a shooter, I'll let him hang out in here with me. And if I'm still doing, fingers crossed, if I'm still lucky enough to be doing content creation when he's old enough to play like Minecraft or something, you bet your ass me and him are gonna have a daddy-son Minecraft server. You do Arena regretfully. If you're good at it and you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with Arena. I don't care for the live, die, repeat stuff. Not my kind of thing. What kind of setup do you use for EFT? Do you mean like like CPU and GPU? I have a 9900X AMD CPU, 32 gig of DDR6 RAM, and a 5060 Ti GPU, NVIDIA. But that's also because I've got a fairly beefy rig because I also stream and play from one PC. I don't have a 2 PC setup yet. New graphic setting called Area Light Instancing. Have you tried it? No, but I saw that mentioned in a Twitch chat earlier and I didn't know what it was. So I wonder if that's fucking with my frames. I'll have to look at that. Thank you for telling me, Pythias. I ain't good. You're probably better than me, Zember. Okay, but I'm damn good at CSGO. Crazy kills, real Callan. I ain't played in years. Did a couple games yesterday and made my opponents and my team took bronze. Nice, dude. Yeah, I've tried CSGO a handful of times and I am dog shit at that game. That game requires a skill level I just don't have. How's it running smooth? There's a guy here. Let me type it into chat. Let me open YouTube chat. There's a guy on YouTube who does specifically Tarkov and other shooter performance videos where he shows you how to optimize your settings. His name is Clementine. Let me type it in chat here. But I followed his video and I've had pretty good performance so far. Check out his channel for performance and that will put you in the right direction. Play Arena all day, but I wish they had more stuff to do in Arena. There's nothing really to do. Yeah, the Arena, it's you know, play the same few game modes. Supposedly pretty soon there's a new game mode coming to Arena that Nikita is like really proud of. So I'm excited to see what that is. I'll check that out whenever it comes. And if we ever get the overrun PvE wave defense mode added to Arena, I will play the shit out of that. All right, top that back up. We're good on all that. Up you up. All right, let's go talk to mechanic. Oh, and Hudo, if you want my settings, here you go real quick. I play in 1440p native, 16:9, always in borderless. Don't ever run Tarkov in anything other than borderless. Like you can run it in full screen if you never tab out or if you're running on only one monitor, but it doesn't give you much of a performance boost. Texture quality high, shadows medium, object LOD 2.5, overall visibility 1500. Wave defense with stuff to buy like guns and armor. Yeah, like you can upgrade in between rounds. Yeah, that would be dope, Hudo. I agree. Clouds quality medium. Volumetric lighting on medium. DLS is on quality at preset K. So I'm getting a little bit of frame gen from that. HBAO max performance. SSR high. Anisotropic filtering on. NVIDIA reflex low latency on. That should actually be on plus boost. Sharpening 0.6. All of these off except for Grass Shadows and Streets of Tarkov. Lower texture resolution. So I don't have area light instancing on. Oh, so it moderately increases performance. Okay, so let's turn that on. Let's try it. What does that do again? Hold on. An experimental setting that uses features of newer NVIDIA and AMD GPUs. NVIDIA 20 series and up cards. Offloading some calculations from the CPU to the GPU. Enabling it on supported hardware may significantly improve performance. Recommended to keep disabled on older or unsupported GPUs. Okay, so this is supposed to be a big boost. Maybe that's where I'm losing some performance. Okay. Cool. We'll see how that goes. Uh, 545 PP. There you go. Rest of that's trash. Just a little bit of scratch. There you go. Boom. Mechanic, sir, we need to talk. Not great rewards. The battle pass is also stupid slow. Play 10 hours arena and I go up like 3 levels at most. To get all rewards, you need to level 100. Can't even get the Model T anymore because I didn't get last season's pass. Oh, the Radiant Model 1? Yeah. Yeah, like, I would gladly play enough arena to complete the battle pass if it didn't take so fucking long. Like, you get big boosts for stringing together, like, sequential wins. And, like, that makes sense. But as a mostly solo player for arena, I'm not going to win very many games because the random players you match with are just always dog shit. So, here, pause the music. All right, I fixed the tower. Everything should be working now. You did everything correctly. I already managed to intercept another transmission. And? Nothing great, if I'm honest. The crew was talking to Knight, the rogue's commander. Oh, shit. Doesn't sound like the rogues are planning to rescue anyone. Who's that Knight guy? Oh, I know him well. Most likely they want to take whatever is useful from the ship. Or they know something we don't. Either way, we need to move fast, but I'm not going in blind. You're right, let's do it this way. I'll dig for information online, you work on the ground. Okay. You won't be able to get into the port terminal. What about unloading zones or offices? I think there was a terminal with their logo at the customs territory. Unlikely anything is still there. Try the railway station near the lighthouse. Most of their cargo passed through there. Okay. So train yard to lighthouse. Where is it exactly? It's the train yard to lighthouse. Okay. If it didn't literally suck the battle pass, yeah, dude. No point searching containers themselves, but the nearby hangar might still have documents. Okay. Got it. Water treatment plant. Let's grab something more long range so we can kill rogues. Everyone is in the same rank pool, but the skill of almost every player in said pool varies from bottom barrel to landmark or left one. Like, it's ridiculous and the audio doesn't work. Well, the loud's too loud and can't hear anything else. Yeah, and there's still awful desync in arena. There's hit registration issues galore. Arena's just tough. Like, if you like grinding that kind of a game, more power to you. It's just that game, I can stomach it for like an hour at a time at most. That's usually about it for me, and then I gotta just do something else with my brain. Flares. I don't have any green ones. Ref, sir, I finally have a decent amount of GP coins, so let me just buy one of these bitches. DI Optical? What's the FC1 site? I don't have him leveled up. I don't know. He's only level 3. Green flare. I do need to play arena at some point because I do need to just finish leveling up ref. I want to get all my vendors maxed out because this is my character I'm never going to reset again. At least until prestige, which supposedly should be coming soon. They said a little bit after Icebreaker. So hopefully next month, maybe PvE prestige. All right, locate and obtain the Paradigm shipping documentation. Should search the hangar at the railway station near the water treatment plant and lighthouse. Okay, it's the big hangar in the back. Once the tower was fixed, the mechanic picked up a new transmission. Someone aboard a ship in the Gulf is negotiating an evacuation with the rogues. Not sure what Knight and his people are after, but I need to get there before they do. First, I need to learn more about the ship. At least enough to know what I'm walking into. Mechanic pointed me into the Paradigm shipping freight terminal by the lighthouse. There could be documents left behind about vessels stuck in Tarkov. Okie doke. All right. Then we need something more long range. Guns. I don't have any SR-25s built, dude. Oh, yes I do. A long range guy. That's not what I wanted. All right, we need to build an we need. Well, fuck, we're gonna have to restart the game now. I need an SR-25. Droop snoot. Yes. Need a long boy. I guess I could use the tan one. I just don't like the scope that's on it. Trying to hit rogues for fun the other day. Hit 600 plus, but I got rocked by a rogue at Southern. The aim was diabolical. Yeah, you want a fun like sniping challenge, Zember? If you have access to Lightkeeper, go out to the lighthouse and go to it's like the 3rd floor or something where there's the big ledge where you can walk out onto the big ledge. You can see the front gate rogues from there and snipe them. It's like 1,300 meters. Hitting that shot is challenging but very fun. Here. Just another tan guy. Yeah, we'll just take that. That's fine. CBJ can go down there. I don't have a box for 300 blackout, do I? A magazine box? No. Here, then you can just go into the 5.56 boxes. Doesn't matter. CBJ goes back up here. Boom, boom. I need Matey A1s, brother. And 7.62x51 Maga Gazongas. But those, that works. Repair you. What are you full of? Perfect. I don't need that much ammo. Not for just sniping around. Bop, 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 bop. You know what? Fuck it. It's just bullets. Actually, here we'll do M80 for backups. There you go. Boom. That way, if I get really low on ammo, then we're good. All right. We probably want Night House, right? So now we actually have to take the horn off. The horn can go over there, and we need Invigizzles. And lighthouse keys and such. That's all good. That's all good. We probably want. I have Red Rebel Paracord. There is no flare extract, so that's okay. I have cash. I think we're good. I think we have everything that we need. Bing bong. That's what I want. Shouldn't need to go out there, or there is no reason to go out there. We need to go to water treatment, but the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Oh, of course. How could I forget that? Obviously. Oh, let's restart the game before I lose all my fucking frames. Hold on. Sorry. Just gotta unlock them. Oh, Lightkeeper? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see where your task list is. You're probably not far from it. You get them unlocked pretty straightforward in the story. Just doing the story. Little Villanova. A max traders level 47. We won't talk about the random assortment of new and old quests I got. Oh yeah. I was the same way for a while until I focused down on getting tasks done after terminal access. All right, that's all good now. And I've got scopy scope. Do I have a laser? I do have a laser. Nice. Okay, good. What's the MOA on this? 116. Pretty good. Okay. Is it night house time? It is. Good. Roll on BSG servers. If I die, I die. Boom. Okay, we gotta go to water treatment. Little man is not having a good time. Trying to show a newbie around and help them get money items, and of course we run into cultists. You get a mark key, I guess. You're trying to help somebody get money and you kept the mark key, Brom? I'm kidding. They probably got plenty of good shit. but yeah, that's the way it goes. You're like, oh yeah, we'll just go to customs. It'll be a breeze. Boom, cultists. Boom, cultists. Boom, Rashala with a full auto shotgun. Goons are up next. Make me a Sherp of your server? Like a Sherpa? I don't know what that means. Brother level 9? Yeah, that was he shitting his pants with the cultists? Was that Johnny? Is Johnny sticking with Tarkov? Can't even sell it if they had the money. I'll just hang on to it, just use it. You'll get the money from just using it. A guide to the freshies. That's something that I've considered, Zember, is that since my channel, at least for Tarkov content, is really focused around guides and teaching and helping, as the channel and the Discord grows, once we have enough consistent interest in there, I might actually gather a team of helpers and like Sherpas and give them a designated role so that brand new players and people specifically searching for help can ping a certain role and be like, you know, at Sherpas, can I get help with such and such task? Then they have a handful of people that can respond. We're not at that point yet, but that is something I have definitely considered. Tell them to say put on second floor stronghold. Hold on, little one. Let daddy handle this. Yeah, did he survive? I hope so. I hope so. Man, I didn't even think about the fact that I'm going to have to pull a bunch of shit off stream elements. Fuck. I have a lot of work to do this week off stream. I might have to rebuild some assets from scratch. Yikes. That's going to be time consuming and annoying. To change profile and server and claim Sherpa title. Yeah. Yeah, like you and Braum and Addicted and probably like Frosty and anybody else that is a veteran OG that wants that role. When we get to that point, I'll reach out to a group of people. Like stream graphics, you got to use something else other than Stream Elements. Well, I'm gonna pull all of the graphics that I have on Stream Elements right now. I'm gonna pull them out and download the raw files, at least of the handful that I don't already have, because if Stream Elements does shut down, if I don't do it before then all my assets that are in there that are only on Stream Elements go bye-bye. So it's not a lot. It's like my little rotating camera frame, that's from Stream Elements, but I can just download the raw file of that or just get a static one. I've been leaning towards wanting just a static one, so I might just redo that. Other than that, it's just little things like a chatbot and a few other things. There's not much nowadays for me that is handled by Stream Elements, but there's some like OG logos and emotes and stuff that are in there that I need to pull out and make sure that I have the raw file of. The other thing, the actual big thing with if Stream Elements goes bye-bye or whatever happens to them, my Stream Elements multi-stream that I use is going to have to change. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. There's options, but I don't know what's going to be the best one. Stream Elements multi-stream has been great because it doesn't use any additional hardware resources. It's just a little bit of extra bandwidth that thankfully I have an internet connection that can afford it. But switching to a different multi-stream method might increase my bandwidth usage or increase my hardware usage, and that's an issue. So I don't know. I got a lot of work to do this week for stream stuff, figuring out back-end shit. I got 1G would be nice. Yeah, I've got almost I think my plan is 800 megabit a second internet, but I regularly get gig speed. So my internet's fine. That's at least my download speed. My upload speed is capped at 40 because that's the only upload speed that any plan my ISP offers. That's the limit for the upload speed, which is atrocious. I want at least 100 upload. But I can't get that where we are now, so. And 160 up, yeah. I want at least 100 up, and I can't get it. I could stream, right now I'm playing in 1440p, and I'm streaming in 1080. I could stream at 1440 on both platforms at double the bit rate that I use right now, and stream would look phenomenal, but I don't have the fucking upload speed for it. But I even looked into, I have Xfinity down here in Tucson, and I even looked into what their business accounts offer, and their business accounts are also capped at 40 up. That is what they do across the board. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So I don't want to change ISPs because they've been really reliable. I have had very few issues with them in the 2 years we've been in this house, so it might just be something where I need to submit a ticket to them and be like, yo, I need the internet for a living. What do we do here? How do we make this work? Because I'm sure that they have customers that get more than 40 upload speed. I don't know why they have that arbitrary cap, but we'll see. Are goons only on Shoreline right now, or are they just guaranteed on Shoreline? Think only, but I could be wrong. Lighthouse, Shoreline, Woods, and Customs. Back to normal? Oh, okay. I heard a shotgun a second ago. Shotgun I heard sounded like it came from behind me, though. Night seems to be a guaranteed spawn on Icebreaker. I saw that, yeah. Oh, so it's just Knight. Okay, I didn't know if it was the full goons. I just saw him. That makes sense, though, because he's mentioned in the story. All right, let's knock on the door. I can hear you and I can't see you. Oh shit. Oh, Zimber. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I thought I was dead, dude. That got me. Oh shit, ow. Where are you, you little bitch? There you are. He actually pursued. That was cool. That was new. Thank you for the clip. Oh, Clip It bot works again. That's new. Oh, no, wait, no. CERN fixed that a long time ago. That's right. Good luck, Mount. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging, Addicted. DVL 10 with a big boy scope? Okay. And he's got a beer. Came packing. Alright, used all my grenades though. That's unfortunate. Didn't clip anything. It serves as a stream marker for me so that I can go and find the exact clip. Well, it works out either way, brother. Alright, I haven't shot any rogues, so I should be able to just run along the front and then go a long way around to the train yard. Just from here, cutting through building 3 and potentially getting goons sounds like a bad idea. All right. I forgot that they'll shoot me if I get too close, though. Arm Sam. This way will at least make it easier to run across the front. Without any bullshit. Hold. I can't even really see if there's actually a guy on that corner. All right, we'll just run across the front. Is a plane coming in? It is. Don't see anything else. Thank you, Brom, for the alert. Back gunner on building 1 and 2. Yep. I'm gonna have to get them.
Stop hiding!
Fuck me. Just whiffed every fucking shot. Alright, well that was a stupid fucking approach. Oh well. We go again. All right. I was a random music just walking up at the end. Okay. Nice try. Thank you. I'm just rusty. I just fucking whiffed on that guy and then I got gun punched. Shouldn't have died there. It's okay. All right. Well, that loads out. I'm going to go pee. All right. What place has this got? 5s. It looks cool. Let's save that. Or let's wear green, shall we? Oh, you can wear those with that. Okay, cool. And condors, very good. Bag. Does this have 6s? It does. Good. Good. I knew I would die at least a couple of times today. Let's go. Grenades. Oh, the shelves are bare, gang. We need to restock stuff. All right. Well, that was the SR-25. X-17. Or we could just rock a spear. That sounds fine. That sounds fine. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you need the X-25s. Where are the X-25s? Where did I put them? Where's all my X-25 magazines? Ah. They're all being occupied currently. Here. Bucket. Bum 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 bum. Forgot I can buy this, and I haven't played Tarkov in like a month, so I have not been stocking up. There we go. Start you with hybrid, top you up. 1 full maga hybrid. 1 backup stack. 2 mags hybrid. There you go. All right, there you go. Boop, 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 boop. Closed. You can wear bear drip. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Green. Ranger green. Oh, there's probably a bunch that I have to buy from Ragman for bear, huh? Bear Old Guard. Those are way better pants. All right, there you go. There's Green Man. Boop, boop. Try again. Lighthouse. We'll just go daytime this time. Which means we don't need NVGs. Oh, there's no room in the camo box? Alright, just go in the green box. Fuck it. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Actually, you know what? I want a suppressor on this. The fucking flash is so bad on this thing. -7 plus 15. Is that the only QDC? Okay. 40 and 79 versus... No matter what, I lose a fuckload of ergo. Alright, fuck it. Unless... Yeah, the fucking stock one is the best one. Okay. There you go. Assemble. Bye. There we go. All right. That's good. That's good. Off we go. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. We're not green enough. That looks stupid. There you go. Insure it all. Insure it. Boom, boom. All right. There we go. Try it again. All right, should be rescheduled, but I double check. I sent a message to double check with wifey, because my phone just reminded me that today is the normal day for Miles' swim lessons. But it's a holiday, so it shouldn't be there because it's supposed to start in like 15 minutes. Yeah, Ruby. New multicam for me. So I was coming back to my room. I saw a kitty outside. I got to pet cute kitty, neighborhood kitty. Aw, it's cute. That's cute. The green chops in the air and the green airframe looks good, dude. I like it. Makes me look like I have a fucking bobblehead. I got a huge noggin, but I like it. Green warrior. All right, we just got to make it to the fucking train yard. What level of the shop's level 3? Oh, I can't expect it. I think level 2. I think they're only level 2. They might be level 3. IEMs are installed headphones. Oh, you can just wear contact 5s with it. You can just slap on contact 5s now. You used to have to do IEMs with chops. But now you can just slap on contact 5s. Oh, chops are level 3? Okay. I rarely use them, so I couldn't remember. Now that you can wear headphones with them, though, I'll probably use them more often. I think that that's actually been a thing for like a month or so, but I've been playing so much Gray Zone, I just didn't know. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Still shaking off the rust and fatigue from being on vacation for 2 weeks, but I'm glad to be back hanging out with you guys. Could do a headphone guide. Maybe it's an idea. Maybe there's some out there that exist already, that have been done by people far smarter than me that do like deep range testing, and I could figure out how to do that stuff, but not really my bag. I like teaching the tasks, teaching the gameplay. As you saw, I am such an expert at it, dying to a rogue. The arena most seem to suck, but regular Tark, they do be different. Yeah, the audio profiles for Arena and Tarkov, you would think that they'd be the same, but they're not. I don't know why. In Tarkov, it's generally personal preference, but there are some that just flat out have a longer range. And again, that's found out from other people testing, not from me. I don't think that maybe the flavor text on the headphones tells you the range, but I don't think it does when you inspect them. But generally speaking, contact 5s and contact 6s are still statistically the best in the game. Actually, I think the TEP IEMs might even have a longer range, but they have a crunchier sound profile that's not appealing to most people. So, I don't know. Headphones are one of those things where you absolutely need to be wearing them in game, but which pair you wear doesn't super matter as long as you have a pair on. Because there's some people that like still to this day swear by the gagushes. So, go figure. Gagushes I can't wear more than like a raid or two before they just drive me nuts. Estimated time 8 minutes for matching in PvE. Ay, ay, ay. Been using M2 since I started. Never changed. Only other one is Gagush because flapped hats. I chapped all that. Got like the MS2. Yeah, it's got to be because I'm on BSG servers. Local's faster, but then local relies on your machine to load all the assets, and that's fine when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming at the same time, I try to take as much load off of the PC as I can. Usually it's like on BSG servers, it's for any map for me, it's usually like 2 to 3 minutes at most. I think it's just busy today because their servers are probably getting hit hard with everybody trying to do Icebreaker. But yeah, for PvE, it should not be this long. It's got to just be server side issues. All right, this time without dying. Wait, what the fuck? You can spawn out here? Since when? That's completely new to me. Okay. Oh shit, this gunner's gonna be mad at me. Oh boy. Please. I can't mantle that? Okay. Give them the beans. Oh, they're gonna get my beans. Don't you worry. Just trying to not also get the beans given to me. That would be ouchies. Sus. Why the fuck did I just hear a swivel? Fucking scavs just spawned. Oh shit. What is with that loading symbol? Was the swivel the gyrating of the Among Us rump? You know, could have been. Well, this sucks. Okay. Okay. Got the thing. Bell mechanic. Okay. Alright, now to get out of here without dying to rogues. Got a strong path I use as long as I don't spawn there. Usually gets you 95% survival. Yeah, I can usually navigate the map just fine. I just took a stupid route last raid. I just didn't realize that there was a spawn there now. Is there anywhere I can safely see front gate rogues from here? Maybe. Mm-mm-mm. So no one on that one? Hmm. How am I gonna get across this water without getting fucking hosed? There's nobody in the GL, so maybe I'll be alright. Pop these. Do some drugs. Hope for the best. That was fucking lucky. Sounds like an SVD going off. That is an SVD going off. Over at Chalet's. What's up, Armchair? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Been a long 2 weeks. I'm glad to be finally back hanging out with you guys. Playing video games. Trying to get Icebreaker unlocked. I think I'm 1 or 2 tasks away from being able to actually go to the boat. Alright, drugs are gonna wear off soon. Let's pop these. Finished getting to it and haven't run it yet? Nice, dude. Are you gonna do it solo or are you waiting for buddies? I'm gonna give it 1 solo attempt and then probably get my ass kicked and then jump in with buds. Potato bacon pierogies with sour cream cheese, salt and pepper, and Cholula. Fuck, that sounds good. Oh, you're making me hungry. How dare. Yeah, let's let the tremors and shit pass. But some runs is spicy. Yeah, it looks difficult. It looks like on par with Terminal. I'm excited to try it. Get my ass kicked. I'm gonna grab some food. Yeah. Get a full belly going before you dive in there. Oh yeah, I didn't even need to bring my bing bong because it doesn't work right now. Because the big man is mad at me. Hey, at least at the end of a raid, there aren't still just PMCs doing nothing but sitting here. That's a nice change. You going in blind? Mostly. I know that Knight's on there. And I've watched like 5 minutes worth of Axel's gameplay. So not super blind, but I don't know much about it. Good luck. Thank you, buddy. I don't plan on beating it today, if I even get to it today. I've only got about another hour left. But I'll be back tomorrow morning. Grinding all day, so. We'll get it. And then I need to fucking get Terminal finally. Did they nerf Black Division on Terminal? I thought I heard somebody say that. If that's the case, me and Frosty need to get back in there and beat that shit finally. We were getting so fucking close last time we ran it, and then I disappeared into Gray Zone Warfare for a month. Actually, that was PvP. I should yoink that. I can buy it, but it's nice to just not have to buy it, you know? Alright, there's gonna be a Bitcoin in a jacket. Calling it now. Oh, there's a airplane. I didn't know random airdrops were still a thing. Is that gonna land right fucking here? No, it's gonna be over by chalets. All right. Say if that was gonna land right fucking here, what are the chances? I would take it. No Bitcoin in a jacket. Boo. Level 28 endurance. Finally getting somewhere. Finally getting somewhere. All right. That's the next part of the chapter done. Didn't fire a fucking bullet that red. Weird. Maybe all this shit with stream elements shutting down and me having to redo some things and move some things around. Maybe that's finally my motivation to set up Wavelink and fix my audio. What was I gonna? Oh, food and water. $45K. What the fuck? It's because everybody's coming back to play. All the simple shit is spiking in price. 90K. Really? I need to get cranking on crafting some food then, if this is the way prices are going to be. Yeah, because this thing is decoded, so it's not even worth bringing anymore until I get that fixed. Tass. Mechanic, back to you, sir.
Здравствуй. Рад видеть тебя живым.
Found a strange directive in the hangar. During one ship's stay, access for most personnel was revoked. They were definitely hiding something.
Дай угадаю.
Let me guess. Boreas? You found something too?
Да.
But the thing is,
Вот
Boreas
только
never
Борей
reached the
так и не
port.
дошел до порта. Его заблокировали в
It was
стороне
blocked
от
outside
Таркова
Tarkov when the
из-за
Terror Group
начавшегося
scandal started.
скандала вокруг Terror Group.
Okay. The ship and crew stayed trapped in the blockade this whole time?
Да.
Yes, and it could have stayed there much longer. It's an icebreaker and not an ordinary one.
Это ледокол. Причем явно непростой.
What's the catch?
Я изучил историю закупки и известные маршруты Борея. Обычно ледоколы используются для прокладки маршрутов на Северном морском пути, но Борей большую часть времени находился либо в автономных экспедициях в Арктике, либо курсировал между портами северных стран.
Reviewed its procurement history and known routes, but Boreas spent most of its time either on autonomous Arctic expeditions or traveling between northern ports. Icebreakers are usually used to open routes along the Northern Sea. And Terror Group has offices in all those ports, right?
Ага.
Exactly, but there's zero information about those expeditions or their purpose.
О посещении северных портов нет никакой информации. Ничего.
Nothing at all. Do you know where the ship is and how I can get there?
Разделим задачи.
Let's split the work. I'll determine the exact location of the icebreaker, and you figure out how to reach it. Okay?
А ты договоришься о способе туда попасть. Подумай, у кого может быть
Think about who
доступ
still
к
has access to
живой
working
технике?
vehicles. Who still has access to working vehicles? Well, Fence or BTR driver, right?
Заходи еще.
We go talk to Fence first? Because Fence is in charge of the car extracts.
А, это ты?
Can you help me board a certain ship in the Gulf?
Спроси у кого-нибудь другого.
Ask someone else.
Варежку закрытой держи.
Okay. Skier, maybe?
Заходи давай. Че, как жизнь?
You have any transport to help me get onto a ship in the Gulf?
Извиняй, в это говно я с тобой не полезу.
Not getting into that mess. Okay.
Не, пусто сейчас. До скорого.
Can't visit him. Ragsy or Jaeger?
Ну и ну, какие люди.
Nope.
Заскакивай еще как-нибудь.
You don't care at all. Not you, Jaeger. Whoa, watch where you're pointing that 6-round shotgun, buddy.
Ладно, садись.
Nope.
Удачной охоты.
All right, we'll do therapist and prepper, but I don't think they're gonna have anything to do with it. It's gonna be BTR driver.
Здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
Could really use a transport right now.
Это дело меня не касается. Я ничего о нем не знаю.
Okay, nope.
Буду рада увидеть вас в следующий раз.
Addicted said earlier in chat that he made a mistake by talking to the BTR driver.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
Need some unusual transport for a job. Can you help?
Ты свое слово держишь. Так что...
Keep your word, so I'll help if I can. Where are you headed, and why didn't you just go to the BTR driver? Because then I'd have to run around and fucking wait for
К
him.
мехводу БТРа.
Won't get me where I need to go.
Ого. И что это за места?
Yeah, BTR's not going to take me to a boat. The ship not far from Tarkov. I need to get on it.
Думаю,
Think we can work something out, or are you afraid of heights?
Высоты не боишься?
You got a helicopter? Oh, shit.
Есть один, да.
Keep it for special situations, but if you really need it, I can help. Oh, how fucking much is it going to cost me?
То могу помочь.
Combat helicopter that just happened to stay on a warrant officer's base during the evacuation?
Ну,
Not exactly
не
combat.
совсем боевой.
Is it even operational?
Ну, как тебе сказать?
We greased a few
Если в паре
spots, it
мест
should fly.
помазать, должен полететь.
Like the Russian pilot from Stranger Things. It should fly?
Да не ссы ты.
Relax, warrior. My technicians know what they're doing. They've already had this helicopter running before.
Вертолет запускали. Но сейчас нужно твое участие.
Needs your voluntary participation. Okay, what needs to be done?
На базе Росрезерва.
Some special oil left at the reserve base called AMG-10.
АМГ-10 называется. Вот если его притащишь,
If you bring it, my guys will get
то
everything ready
ребята
quickly.
всё быстро сделают.
Okay. Where should I look for it?
Посмотри рядом с Мишкой.
Check near the
на
MI bird
плацу.
at the barracks square. If it's not there, search the cargo by the platforms or the basement under the academy building. Black
И
Bishop.
подвал под учебным корпусом. Ну, черный
So
слон.
K is Black Bishop or the helicopter. Okay.
Какой
To reserve we go.
клёвый, а? Иди, иди.
I need pokies. That's good. That's good. The rest of that's good. Reserve. Are rogues still on reserve? It's expensive. Once you finish all these, if you read the tasks, it will tell you. Oh no, did I just screw myself over then? Is this going to be like a 500 million ruble thing? Oh, fuck. Hybrid. 9mm PvP. You go back into the green box. 400k ruble to transit in, 2,500 euro, and a green flare to get out. So it's basically 800k to run the map, and that's if you live. Damn, do you lose your gear if you die, or is it like Terminal? If you die, it's like Labyrinth of Labs. You die, your gear is gone. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not mad about that. It gives me a reason to farm money. It's spicy? Ooh, okay. From what I've seen and heard, it's like terminal spicy, which I'm very interested in. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, we gotta go to reserve. Are rogues still on reserve? Am I gonna have to fight those fuckers, or is it just normal raiders and guards? Event is over. Okay. I didn't know if they carried over from the event. Excuse me. All right. Getting to go in on a helicopter is fucking cool, though. So if you don't choose this route and you go talk to the BTR driver, do you go in on like a rib boat or something? Are there two different ways to transit to The Thing to Icebreaker. First half of Icebreaker's Rogues and Goons. Only seen Night so far, but could be more. Second half is all BD. Yeah, that's what I have heard so far. You ride a hovercraft. Oh, I guess that makes sense from the live action little teaser that they put out. Transfer from Shoreline Pier. Okay. Helo gets you out. Ah, okay. But you gotta pay, yeah. Yeah, I saw in Axel's video, he checked his like task thing as soon as he loaded into the map, and he saw the 2,500 euros, and he didn't bring a euro, so he was like, he's pissed off about that. Yeah, expensive vehicle extract. What's the time limit on it? Is it like 45 or 50 minutes? Or is it like terminal where it's like a full hour? 40 minutes. Shit, okay. So you gotta hustle. And 1 minute extract. So, and realistically, you got maybe 35 minutes to do your business and then get into extract. And there's, from what I've heard, I haven't seen anything about it, but I've heard that there's going to be puzzles similar to Labyrinth. And I'm sure that there's going to be specific mechanics to do similar to Terminal. I've watched very, very little of it. In fact, the only actual gameplay I've seen of it so far is somebody running to extract, carrying Air Wing Marines gear to reset, and I saw like the first like 2 minutes of Axel's run, where he opened the door and Knight and some rogues instantly greeted him. I've not seen those yet, but you'll need to find a key card. I'll let you figure out where. Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up. I'm very excited for this. And and this one's going to be a repeatable thing, not like Terminal, right? Like once I complete it, I can go back in. If it's like Labyrinth, I would assume I'd be able to run it over and over and over if I want. Which would be great for helping take friends and other people through it. It's a lootable map, just expensive to get in and out. Okay, cool. Which is good. It should be restrictive like that. If it's going to be a super high-end thing and it's going to be like Black Division level gear that you can loot out of there, it better be high risk. Yeah, I saw max group is 3, which I think that's good. I'm kind of glad that they are reducing the overall game squad limit from 5 to 4, because 5 mans is just chaos. Even if you have like a squad that's good with comms, it still just becomes chaos, especially in PvP. I think 4 is a sweet spot. 3 is ideal. 4 is a decent spot too. Nine-minute estimated time for matching reserve. Holy shit. PSG servers must just be on fire right now, because I'm not on local. One death in these long matching times has killed my fucking day. I was hoping I would have been able to get one run in, and I think all we're going to be able to do tonight before I have to leave is get it unlocked. But that means that first thing tomorrow we'll do like a warm-up raid on labs or something, and then we'll just jump right in. Or you know what? I'll probably do a Labyrinth run first as a warm-up. Be right back. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to try to start as early tomorrow as wifey will let me, and then probably go till around 2 o'clock my time. Hopefully I can get 5 or 6 hours in tomorrow. Hopefully survive at least a couple of times. And tomorrow I'm going to be trying at least one, maybe two solo runs on Icebreaker just to get a feel for it. And then after that, I'm going to open it up to anybody that wants to jump in. Because I assume it's going to be way easier to do in a 3-man. Just like Terminal. Terminal in a duo has felt way easier. Still haven't completed it, but we will. Especially if it's true that the Black Division got nerfed on Terminal. They kind of needed it a little bit. I get it's a hardcore game and it needs to be really challenging, but it needs to not be impossible to complete the story, you know, to actually escape from Tarkov. You got this? Thank you, buddy. I'll try and get my stuff done. Hopefully it's just the Woods Ground Zero thing, not needing all story done. Just don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what other prerequisites there are because I already had Lightkeeper done and I had Kappa and story done except for Escape from Terminal. I don't know what's required. Because I can clear Labyrinth just fine solo, but that's significantly easier. Rogues are simple enough. Knight's not too bad, as long as you get the drop on them. Or you play them smart and get them to funnel to you. Fighting Black Division CQB is going to be interesting if they're as difficult as I remember them. It's going to be a lot of quick peeking and trying to hit him in the head. Quest and storyline progression. Put visually would be a stock market chart. I'm sure you're fine, dude. Have you logged on yet to go and get the poster to start this chapter? You may not need to do anything other than just go get the poster. Or do the radio thing. Alright, Black Bishop or K's. From here we could zip to K's. Shit. Fucker. Oh, he was laying down there. Oh, shit. Where'd you go, you little fuck? There you are. I could just hit my shot. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. shit. I think that was my last PMC. Oh, I still have the 25 rounder in. Whoops. Headshot on both y'all. Rusty headshots too. They were not clean, but they're dead.
Прямо бег! Гнида!
Fucking whiffed. All right, I want to go up to the roof and take a look at K's. Go check over there first. No boss up at Dome. All right, let's go investigate. There is shit over there.
Вон он, бля, ебать его!
Come here. That might be fucking boss man. All right. What? That text on the wall just de-renders. Cool. All right, hold on. Whereabouts does this spawn? Okay, AMG 10 fluid. It doesn't say. Okay. Helicopter. Black Pond basement. Black Bishop basement. Doesn't say anything about K's. Okay. So it doesn't sound like I need to bother with K's. I got a 20 grounder? What the fuck am I doing? Was that even in my stash? Didn't even realize that was sitting there. All right. Just a scav. Okay. Let's go to the helicopter. The wiki doesn't have any photos of any locations at K's, so fuck it.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Fuck you guys. All right. Well, that was a quiet AK. DMC. Guard. Fucking scav. Kind of Miss Starkey. PvE's fun, dude. Shit, they're fucking lasers. God damn. Well, I left K's because I thought the boss was there. Now the boss is here. Fun. They're creeping. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Fuck me.
бля, в сторону!
I'm in a shit fucking spot. It's 3 down. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay.
Вон он, сука!
Yeah, there's another one. I think that's 4 guards. Regular scav. Alright, I gotta get moving and find the big man. If he's... I might have got him with a grenade. No clue. There's an MP5. I don't know if that was a guard that picked one up, or a scav that picked one up, or if that was a guard. Fucking scavs. Ow, little fucker. All right. Still something in here. And something outside. That sounds like the man. Oh, fucking. That was him. Last guard, I think. Okay. All right, we gotta go. All right, where's this shit? By the forklift. And the crate inside the helicopter. I don't have time for your bullshit. Not there. All right, black. On basement. To the ladder inside the helicopter. Okay. All right, we're in here. Northern storage area. Fucking got it. Okay. Dumb. Get the fuck out. Didn't even loot the boss, but doesn't matter. Get the hell out of here. All right, we got the oil, the Earl. Excuse me. At least it saves. Roller's gonna, or not rollers, Euro's gonna need those. Alright, a little bit of money. Very good. Very good. Okay, I think there's like 1 or 2 more parts after I turn this in, and then we go to the boat. Appreciate you guys hanging out. 23k XP. Hey, very nice. 3 PMCs, all the guards, and the boss man right there at the very end. He was just hanging out in a bush. All right. Tonight I get to play Researcher. Figuring out what I need to pull out of stream elements, what are my other options for multi-streaming, and go from there. All right, Tasky Poos. I've got the lubricant, now I gotta talk to Prepper. Oh, and I finished some daily for Jaeger.
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался.
Look who showed up. Brought the oil for the helicopter.
Молодца. Оставь у входа. Я
Leave it at the
передам
entrance, I'll
своим
pass it to my guys, but there's one other thing about the
Только
helicopter.
С вертолетом есть одна проблема.
It's only for exfil. What is it?
Я тебе прямо скажу.
It's too dangerous to
Уж
drop you
больно
onto some
опасно
unknown
тебя
ship.
десантировать хрен знает куда. Я с пилотами пообщался.
Talk to the pilots and they agree. What exactly is the issue?
А если с
What if
корабля
someone on that
кто-то
ship starts
по
shooting at the
вертолету
helicopter?
начнет?
Well, shoot back.
Это ладно, сам сирийский
You taking
начальник.
risks is one thing, but I can't send my pilots in the machine in blind.
Вслепую я отправлять не могу.
What do you suggest? I still need to get on that ship.
Вертолет я тебе
I'll give you the
дам,
helicopter, but only for
только для
extraction
эвакуации.
when things
Тогда
are already
опасности
safe.
уже не будет.
Okay.
А вот для десанта
For insertion, you'll have to find
тебе
another
надо
way.
что-то
Sorry.
другое найти.
All right.
Знай.
How do I call it in once I'm there?
Сначала найди площадку
Find a proper
для
landing
посадки.
zone. Should be
На
one on the
корабле
ship.
такая наверняка есть. Убедись, что вокруг
Make sure it's secure,
безопасно.
then fire a signal
После
flare.
этого подай сигнал РСП.
Anything else?
Захвати с
Bring some
собой
cash with
валюту
you and pay the
и передай
pilots.
пилотам. Хоть ты меня и не
You kept your word
кинул
before, but I'm not
70,
flying you around for
но
free.
бесплатно тебя катать на вертолете я не буду.
All right.
Ну-ну.
That's where the Euros are going to be. Find an alternative transport. All right, now Let's go to the hideout. Make sure I don't have to do the intelligence center. But I think now it's just going to be talking to the BTR driver. So we'll have like 1 or 2 steps to do in the morning as like a warm up, and then we'll be on the boat. Nope. Okay. All right, I'll sort all this out later. I gotta jump and go help wifey because boy has been kicking her ass today. So I'm gonna go do that, and yeah, that's it for me for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate the fuck out of you. It feels good to get back on Tarkov. Icebreaker will be actually on the boat tomorrow. We just got to do one last like a little bit. It looks like to start the day tomorrow. We try to be on around 9 or 9:30 my time, and then we'll go for probably like a solid 5 maybe 6 hours tomorrow. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll catch you in the morning. All right, have a good sleep. I'll see you then. Und bis button. Bye.